Well. Hello. This is Tanarlam, and we are playing Final Fantasy 14. That's right. Well, just so you guys all know, what happened here is that I had to unlock a few trials last night, or today. Got somebody from the FC to go ahead and give me a hand with that, so that we can continue our main story quest. And then I accidentally kind of advanced the story one step, so we're going to have missed that cutscene. But that's alright, it's only one step. We are going to speak with Riol and get moving forward, I think. Yes, more adventure. But luckily for me, there's only a couple more trials that we have to do, and then one more dungeon, I think, before we get to... Well, we're done. We're at level 58 right now, and got 5 days left on my first month. And I know that because, well, Square Enix tells me that every time I log back in. Alright, let's go ahead and see about getting going. Riol, how are you doing? Pleasure as always, Tadar. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. You will be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit? Right then. You, me, and mine have been making inquiries into the source of weapons, what found their ways into refugees' hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant that got caught in error while talking to Tanar, don't it? Generous fella he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if ye want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Tanar? Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at Highbridge and intervene with the exchange takes place. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Nope. Alfie, you don't do nothing, man. You're a bum. Definitely a bum. Where's Highbridge? Anyway, so let's check that out. So, Highbridge is all the way back in Thanalan. Now let's go all the way back up there. We'll show it who's boss. We'll show you, game. You have nothing on us. For we have the Megalodron. Hey, what's this? Wait a minute. I just saw blue. What's that blue? Where'd the blue go? Oh, you're just a leaf. Okay, never mind. I don't care about leaves right now. We'll worry about leaves later. And guild heists and everything else that is very important. Look! The little micro gas. Beautiful. So I don't know if you've heard, but Yoshi P said they're going to be upgrading the graphics this year. When they get to patch 7, hopefully. It's pretty cool. First update in, well, since the game came out, I guess. Ilberd. Tana, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It also seemed that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Alfie, he needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it's only natural that he'd come to rely upon you without hesitation. No, he's just lazy. Alfie's just lazy. He don't do nothing on his own, okay? Makes me do it all. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients don't escape. With me, Tana. Oh. Gonna make me fly like an eagle. Okay. And they said there's gonna be some updates to the weather system too, which is really cool. And he said that they're gonna fix the grass because he doesn't like the grass currently. He's like, I don't mind the grass currently. It's not horrible. Okay, where is this fool? Maybe I should have used the goat. I'm gonna use the goat. All there is to it. Oh, cool, waterfall. I don't think I've been up here yet. What is this? A little cave thing here. No waterfall that I can't go in swimming near. Darn it. I mean, I can't fly no higher. I'm going right there. Let me fly higher. You evil game, you. Making me do weird things. Okay, where is it? Right here somewhere. Maybe up here? There he is. I spy the one man. There should be others. I have a plan. If you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men will sneak in and slip past. Catch that black marketeer unawares. Once you dispose of the thugs, why don't you... Wait a minute. There's one of me. How many men did you bring with you? What kind of evilness is this? You're hired, thug. Where are you? There you are. Oh, what's that? A mirror knight. Okay. Who cares that? Adventure. Damn fool, you should never have come here. Do-do-do. Nope. Not gonna happen, Black Marketeer bodyguard. I have the shield and the gold saucer. Ha! See, I told you it wasn't gonna happen. Now you've been stun locked. Should have listened and just ran away. These people just can't listen ever. Okay, so now we get to go up here. Try to give them a, you know, the courtesy of letting them escape, but they don't ever take me up on that. What is that? A golden fleece? What is that thing? What are you? You've got like little human eyes. What the hell? You're an abomination. You must be put down so I can see what comes out of your innards. Okay. There we go. Nothing important came out of their innards. Yeah, hopefully the system requirements will not for the update won't screw over a bunch of people. Don't understand what's this all about. Ah! Are you kidding me? We did a cutscene just for that? That's silly. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden weapon and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard. To bring in an experienced recruit, man, my ass is chapped. Commander Alfie will be most disappointed. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though, we know not now, or how they slipped past our perimeter. Present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords. We suspect we may something dark side may be them. Would that we have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames with the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive ship, and this is anything but. Alright, that's cool. So, Streamlabs is insanely behind on chat today. Here, hopefully has still not shown up in my Streamlabs chat. One of the reasons you gotta keep flipping everything open. Elbert, okay, how's it going? Let's get to the next part of the story. I'll join the first in that hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Trust them to the third Yu Yu Hakushu. He will take care of the rest. Hey, there's a wooden crate here. Let's pick up the stuff in the wooden crate. Maybe we can just make off with it. We can abscond. Oh, good. Yeah, they're always blaming the Duskwhites. I don't understand. Oh, good. Streamlabs has already done this little weird thing that makes it to where I can't tell what's going on. Thank you, Streamlabs. You are an awesome program. You butchered OBS. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do the smart thing and return. Hey, let me in. It's not crowded today. It's awesome. Alright, so where are we going? Where was this person happened to be in? All the way over there. Alright, no problem. I really want to do the Hildebrand stuff, and I hear that in over the next year they're going to have more Hildebrand quests. If I don't do them eventually, before that stuff comes out, I'll be insanely far behind. Not that I'm not insanely far behind anyway. Okay, there's an Ethernet shard. What's this blue quest unlock? I don't think I've talked to this person yet. Corpsive room. I'll just accept it. Oh. Huh? Why you're Tanan Lam, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods are bringing me here. Let me introduce myself. My name is Payu Ryu, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Oh, I passed across near Sastasha. See, hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together. She and I and two others. The little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell apart when Avia, our leader, and Edda's fiancé met his end in the Tom Tara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again. But then this letter arrived from Edda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Her wedding? That's interesting. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Aver. What's more, the venue for this ceremony is to be the Tam Tara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Interesting. Now, in the letter Ada wrote to Leavini, yeah, that's close enough. That's the fourth member of our group had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it was wise to consult Livan about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down, not until the greatest sign of them all appeared. That is, could you tell me where I might find her? Yes, we can tell. It's a great thing to do. In the lich yard of the Church of St. Adama Ladama, I'm sorry, I don't, slain in an Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? Well, the Black Wolf still lived. Then how can it be that Leavini and met Edda recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd ask and be much grateful if you'd show me Leavini's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart, and if she's truly, well, I need to pay my respects. Please meet me at the lich yard. Okay, you go ahead and you just wait up there, Pio. I'll be there shortly. It won't take a year or two for me to get there because I forgot about you, I promise. We'll just make sure that doesn't happen, okay? Yep. I'll never forget now that I took it off that. Okay, so looks like we go here and then there. That'll be close enough, right? Okay, this way maybe. Hi, Mimic Dragon, thank you for the follow. My alerts actually worked today. It's amazing. Alright, so if we come up here... Yeah, I'm getting used to this game, Leo. And the way of the ways that it does things. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this is Yu Yu Hakusho, or that's what I've been calling him. So I'm great at pronunciation. So which version of the evil Lalafell are you? Okay. The Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. My deepest thanks for your assistance in Corthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? Well, I've got this package that I'd like to hand over to you. Where was I storing that? I must have some magic bag of holding. Alright. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say. Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riel has stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood, clearly. Riel's unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'dan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Okay, Will Red. It's still something we're celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. Well, there'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I'll take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Elion, for the freedom of all. I'm telling you, they're flipping people off. Their salute is horrible. I would never pick up side dungeons either, Brandick. Never, never, never. So back, Yu Hakushu says, excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear your contribution until we meet again. I really just want to say, could you speak up, little one? I can't hear you. Maybe you're gonna have to come up to my level. Ah, a word of, a word, if you please. Not here. Look at me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fail some trials coming up here, I'm sure. Where are we going now? We're going all the way back. They're making me run around again. Game? You're an evil game. And everybody knows it. Somebody taught you guys how to write MMO quests, and that was run everywhere. Deliver these. Pick up sticks. Okay, can I get there from here? Oh, Brandick, check it out. I got one of my retainers, my first retainers. So we go like this. What, scroll lock? Yeah. Oh wait, we can't do that. I've got to actually summon them. There we go. See, she's nice. She sells stuff for me. She's a good person. Nope, I don't want to see you for now. That'll be it, Talia. I shall have to create another retainer soon. Okay. Sheepy wool's here. Interesting. Riol. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means that most conversations will go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. The burning wall when gosh, I can't read today. Or any other day for that matter. When you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no details out. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights, they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable. Gods damn it! I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started. Believe me, Commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. A lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right, and let's best get back to it then. Guy has a really good conversation with himself. You know what? You're gonna, no, Totoro. No, you're gonna have me come. You can just talk to me over the thing, okay? Tana, can you hear me? This is Totoro. Your president is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. No. Just come back here. Get back on the phone. These people have not. They don't understand. They don't understand the technology of which they use. Wait a minute. Did she say? Wait. Where did she say to go? Raising stone. Okay, I was going to the right place. Definitely good. I definitely read all the quest dialogue and remember everything the first time. Okay. I know how expensive link pro minutes are these days. Communication costs usually go down over time, not up. Unless it's Amazon Prime, which of course is going up to like $15 a month, which is awesome. Totoro, how are you doing? Thank you for coming so quickly, Tanar. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications. Okay, cool. The Rising Chorus. Amazon crime, more like it. Oh, good. We will watch me fail. Our guest is the antecedent and solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Oh, yep, I'm not going to keep them waiting any longer. Definitely not. Excuse me. Okay, so we got Lucia here. Person I can't pronounce their name. Of course, it turns out I can't pronounce anybody's name, so that's okay. So I got Totoro, my neighbor, my neighbor Totoro. Benfilia. You're happy to help?
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
It's voice acted.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
You really don't need to talk to him. He doesn't do anything.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
I know that voice actor's voice from somewhere. I keep trying to picture where it is, but they don't have him in a lot of cutscenes, so it's really hard to figure it out.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Urianger has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
Zero signs of life.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Why would I torture myself? I don't know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Sure, why not?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Brandick, did you get a big number on your black mage? Like, what level are you already?
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
You've been doing fates and stuff all day to get up there?
Great worm roars. His brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Or PvP duties? No, dungeons. You've just been rolling dungeons all day? Man, and you're DPS. Now that's impressive that you were able to get groups as a DPS. Oh, forgive me, I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Jurgen said, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial Fleet, and the corpse of the Wiam responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step, his campaign to subjugate Eorza, Gaius van Balthasar attempted to seize control of Mordana. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorza's aid that day. Midgard. Sled Thor came, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake, and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for realms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and its center a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Americ's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. You're wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. So you were told that this was a step up in difficulty for dungeons when you were first leveling, and they were right? So this next dungeon is hard? I bet it is. I'm thinking that it's going to have actual mechanics for the boss fights is what I'm betting. Like real mechanics. Okay, well, may as well go outside then and see how I can find out. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you have to go through like 15 doors to get out of here. Alright. Where are we? We're right here, so we can just zoom over here. So yeah, someday I should do this crystal tower thing. Needs Mordor. We need the dwarves at Mordor. I don't want to do the fate game. I just want to find the person over here. Where did they go? There they are. Hello. Yon Luxa, I was about to send word. Revenants told about the Garleans. Of late I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut from some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Wah, 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 wah. So it's true then. The Asgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again? Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But it's assurances they want. And you've got no choice but to inspect the corpse of it in its entirety. Easier said than done, though, given the creatures which inhabit that wreckage, the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrias, then climb to the top. It's the only viable approach, I'd say. Okay. Cool. So now for me to fail at this dungeon, is that what you're saying? I think that's what you were saying. Alright. Is it an 8-man? Let's find out. Utifanda? Rising Chorus is... Get off of there. Keeper of the Lake. Oh no, it's just a regular 4-man. Okay. We get Poetics. Make sure I have absolutely nothing else selected, not like earlier or yesterday when I decided, oh, let me just do this and then did a trial over again. Yeah, the queue in this game is something else. It takes a long time sometimes. Yep. Through. Come on, let me let the party know it's my first time through here. As the tank gets them completely destroyed and killed. That will definitely not happen. Okay. Well, I'm hoping I go the right way. These people won't let me down. Ooh, crabs. Do these things hit hard? Yeah, I'm not going to do big pulls though, because I don't know how to do them. And I've never been in this dungeon before. And I just now figured out how to do the thing, where you put the percentage bar on here. So that's good. Well, that's the first time I've gotten more than like 7 gil on it for killing something. Oh, that's not good. I'll learn how to tank eventually. Just get AoE, I think, for this. And dance back and forth. Thankfully, the healer has kept me alive. Yes, it is all the entire rest of the group. If we even make it to the first boss, it's all because of them. Definitely because of them. Oh, I hate this sticky guy. I hate him. Flippin' cannot stand the toad. Okay. See, I will learn to use some of these skills eventually, guys, as promised. Up we go. There's gonna be mechanics to this fight. Oh, good. Anybody? I'm gonna ask. Anyone else done this fight? Anyone done this? Done this fight? I'm not getting a response. Okay, so we got one person that's done it. Okay. So I'm just getting, they're giving me some advice here, guys. Sorry. So they're saying when the canisters pop up, knock them to the edge. Other than that, tank and spank. Okay. Alright, come on. Where'd he go? He flew away. Okay, so I just have to sit there and use my rotation that I don't know yet. Okay, just face them away from the group and kick the canisters away. Gotcha. Well, I screwed that up. So this is not the boss. This is just like an ad here, right? He hates me. No, this is the boss. I just need to get him back in the center of the room. I can't seem to face him where I want to, Brandick, so I must be doing something wrong here. Guess I'm just not, maybe I'm just not used to this game, right, compared to other games as far as tanking goes, but... Come on, get on me. Stay away from them. Alright. Come on, 12% left. I will just face tank everything. That's my goal. Should I just knead on everything? Just greed it on? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just greed everything. Oh wow, that's insane, Mimic. You have time to flip and watch? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use my cool new AoE and then mess up my combo. That's my goal. No, 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 get off of me. So what I've got to learn, guys, is that, like, earlier, I was on a trial for hard difficulty or something like that. And the AoE effects are not the same as they are in normal circumstance, right? So it's something that you have to learn. I suppose that on your tank, Brandick, you have been just pulling everything here. Wall-to-wall pulls. So I also haven't gotten used to the fact that they can like attack. They can be facing me, or not facing away from me, but actually attacking me instead of attacking the group. Sometimes you're just looking at the ass of some of these guys, but the arrow is staying on you for where their front is. What the? How do I not have aggro on everything? Alright, there we go. Rotation. I need to get my damage thing back up, my damage add thing, and just sidestep out of the way on things, I guess. Or face tank it. Yeah, face tank it. That's what I'm gonna have to do. No, I don't mean to accidentally do that. I almost... something very bad there. Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking too much right now. Don't want to get them all killed. All unalived. Oh good, another boss. Pretty gunship. Okay. Try. Oh my god, that's huge AoE range. So I thought somebody told me that after the... Where's he going? What the... He's just doing whatever he wants to do? Why are you doing that? The thing's just doing whatever it wants to do. Okay, well, I don't know about that ad over there. I missed it. Dang it. It burns, it burns. Man, I just wasted 2 cooldowns. That was smart. I mean, I'm not reading chat or anything. Come on. I can't tell where... So, he just randomly flies over the area, and we just have to avoid what he's doing, right? Okay, come on. Stay on me. Stay on me, Magikarp. And then I just have to watch out for the AoEs. Just run through this guy. And then run right back into the AoE like a smart man. Okay, somebody gets a marker on them and then they get flown too. Okay, so I gotta watch out for how to do that. But we didn't die, so that's the important thing. Well, at least we didn't die. Okay. See, Brennick, I'm learning to just hope that the healer keeps me alive. Yeah, guys. I've taken your advice and just said, to heck with it. I'll just hope that the healer can keep me alive. It's all on the healer at that point. It's not my fault. All well that ends well, Mimic. Yeah. That's for sure. Of course, I could try and make sure that the rest of the group is actually with me, I guess, before I just run ahead of them. Nice. This healer's actually pretty good. You know, not let me fall on the floor. And that's how I judge how good a healer is. If I don't fall on the floor, good healer. If I fall on the floor, it's never the tank's fault. That's what I've been told, and that's what I tend to believe. No matter how big the pull is, no matter if I use any of my CDs, it's always the healer's fault. Or a Dragoon's fault. I have heard that it could be a Dragoon's fault sometimes. Okay, so they're saying this is how the fight goes. See if they get us some good info. Just greed. I'm going to greed on everything because I'm a greedy. Oh, I already predestined. Fine, I'll pass. It should just let me take everything. I want to be a greedy Duskwhite. Yeah. Alright. So we tank and spank and avoid AoEs. Then he raises one of those dead dragons. Focus it, then swap to the big guy, then repeat on the second dead dragon, and then go back to the big ones. Okay, so switch to dead dragon. Hope they don't get mad at me for watching the cutscene. Or I can watch the cutscene later, I guess, on the end, but...
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Remember, mortal, and fear me.
All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Do I tank all the way up here? Oh, thanks. I like this shield. It's a good shield. Brandy. Oh my god. So many AoEs. I gotta change focus to this thing. So is this what I'm supposed... I hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Just watch out for the AoEs, which there are a crap ton of. Trying to keep it to where they can get positional damage. So I do have, I mean, I have to take hits sometimes. I don't know if that we can even interrupt these things all the time, because the game's really weird. What's going on here? Get off of him. I'm playing with all the spell effects on, I know, which is not the greatest thing, but I just like seeing what they're like. And, oh shit, I should have hit 7. I should have gone hallowed ground. Did something wrong. Oh, there's a wipe. Okay, so we need to go into shield. Where are we? It says somebody needs to react with it. Okay. Alright, well. We're gonna try to not die this time. Yep, that's what we're you. We don't fall down. I told him the new plan. We seem to have lost when we did that. Okay, I'm gonna ask him. I didn't see what I was supposed to interact with. Was it not on our screen? Okay. Oh, okay. So the flying dude that spawns drops it when he dies. Okay. Okay, so we've got people. We could actually do an actual ready check, but we're not going to. That would make it. That's no fair. Backflips are not allowed. I thought only dragoons were allowed to do backflips. Should I tank like off to the side here, maybe, Brandick, so I can kind of see, like, right there, right? So that guy just came alive, and I need to get on him. Okay. Trying to get some damage mitigation up. I haven't actually been in a fight where I could use hallowed ground until this one, and it wouldn't have mattered that time anyway because it's a mechanic, right? And that mechanic says that if we don't interact with that thing, we die no matter what. I'm guessing. Okay, so here comes the dude. Hoping somebody interacts with it. Oh shoot. I'll get inside. We're supposed to be inside here, right? Yep. Okay. No, the character screen being up is not what I need. Okay. See, he's gonna summon somebody new again. Okay. It's a cool fight. If I could just not screw it up, that'd be great. Okay. Probably don't want to stand in these rings of death. Come on. Okay, so it can be activated early. I shouldn't be moving. What have I got on me? Oh my gosh, yeah. So I gotta try and keep this away from pointing into them. Why are we not DPSing this guy down? Is it because... is he being healed by this guy? Alright. Somebody interact with it. Somebody, thank you. Nice. We just gotta take... so this game, we're gonna be in phase 3, right? Right after this, I think. See, I can remember that I have certain skills from time to time, but only from time to time. Only from time to time. That's the easiest fight ever. Easiest fight in the world. Got it on the first try. Very first try. Got video proof of that. Oh, the healer's the only one left in the room. Well, tried to give him it. Oh well. That was fun. I liked that dungeon. Now that I've done it, I can figure out how to pull more mobs as we go.
A moment's reprieve.
I was talking there, Midgard.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star.
You know, it's kind of annoying that you get to choose your character's voice and then they don't seem to use it anywhere in any of the cutscenes, and they only have so many of them.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
It's not very nice.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
So there's more and more voice acting that they actually add, and then my character remains mute.
Is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn.
Oh, I'll never pronounce that right.
I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh, wow. That does not look like my character's very happy with that. It looks like it hurts. I think that guy lied. We're back here again, huh? To Thanos' gloves. Oh no, they've all gone gray. How do we recharge those things?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
It's a little baby dragon.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Oh, kind of like Naruto.
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Hey, I've just been being made to do things.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Okay.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
An Alpha and Omega. Okay, so just a minion, not a mount. Let's see, what's the minion look like? Was it just I bet it's just that little thing, right? You may summon mid-scars by selecting this entry in your minion guide. I'm in my minion guide. I do not see it. Lies. Probably in my inventory, isn't it? No. I do not see it here. I see a baby raptor, though. Fine. I don't care. You keep your minion. I was beginning to fear the worst. Those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alfie left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Yes, and then everybody gets to hear the horrible voice of my Alfie. Yeah, that's a pretty important mechanic, actually, because you have to get in, that they didn't tell me about, because you actually have to get inside that little bubble to not be completely destroyed. So, we would probably have wiped no matter what, because I would have just been trying to keep the guy completely turned around from the rest of the group. So, like I said, it's the healer's fault. Always the healer's fault. Third row to second to last. You saw it? Or are you just saying, are you trying to say I'm blind? Third row. That's not there. I don't know what you're talking about, Leo. There's nothing there. At all. Oh look, it just showed up right now. That's amazing. You predicted exactly where it was going to be. Speak with Alfie at the... Where'd he go? Oh, gosh. All right, Alfie. We have to drink water to do your voice, your horrible voice that Leo likes, or that used to like. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgard Summer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lies, a resurrection, and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack was imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard, at least not in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Tanal? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something important. What? 12th offhand. Midgard's almost stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you all right? How do you feel? What? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. beggars the question. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Its God made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the great worm. Althek and Namir, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgard's ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke? It was not the gods with whom he treated, but Hidalian herself. Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves, though. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Yeah, we won't want to be open and honest. That's not Minfilia's way. To be open and honest. I didn't notice that she had that backdoor access thing going on there. Art thou a pawn of master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Now I'm seeing things. Great.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
This is the best part of the story now.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
I still think my voice is better.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
See, at least you're not flipping me off. Alfie's group likes to flip me off.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Okay, Alfie, what are you doing? The Australians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries. No, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical roots may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard's roared, caught to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Till such time as they've chosen to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ooh, good. Got some great experience boost going on. Ether on demand. Oh, I forget, I believe Moen Breda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with these Guardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. I don't know if it's going to be the best part of the story or not, but I do know that the story has been getting better. Almost to the point where I wish it had started out in the patch. But I guess you wouldn't have the context of what's happening in the patch, in the 2.x patch stuff, unless you had gone through the 50,000 other quests to get here. So, Thancred, just stay over there. That's all you do. Mon Brita. All done with your Tarka dragons? Wonderful, because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Yep. Heaven's Ward is critically acclaimed. Should be starting that pretty soon. Oh wait, now I gotta go back. Wait, wasn't I just in the solar? I think you just like me to zone, devs. I think you just like me to zone. Moen Brida, okay.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Oh, I forgot about the weapon.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Didn't we just do this?
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
You should just go away and sit down somewhere, Thancred.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Yep.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
It's Skeeta, yeah.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
I want one of these as a mount.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
We should get a mining operation going then.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Well, if we mine them and we take some with us, there will be.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
And now these crystals and stuff, that's like...
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
That stuff wasn't in the original game, right? Those crystals coming out of the ground, that was part of the Calamity. They added those crystals after the fact as part of the story. You imagine your character being like you to clueless about all the scientific stuff? I imagine my character's doing this without actually wanting to do any of it. Just been roped into it, one thing after the other since he got off the little wagon.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an Etheric Siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
You're gonna blow up the entire world.
I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
That's about right, Mimic. This is about right. Actually, it's to be more accurate is, hey, there's a guy, Warrior of Light. That guy, he's 5 feet away from me. Could you please deliver this message to him for you? I'm going to tell you the message out loud. But I really need you to be the one that delivers the message.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
And Alfie likes to tell you, Alfie here likes to say, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to you right now. And then I want you to meet me 500 miles away so I can talk to you again. And then I'm going to move again. So be ready. We're going to have to talk again in another 500 realms away.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
And Uber waits.
Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
We will all try to be safe. That's for certain. What we really need to do is get some wood glue as a present for Minfilia, so that she can do this cane thing back together. It's very sad that it's like that, but I'm sure there's some wood glue around here somewhere. Maybe a clamp or two would come in handy too. There's Hoary Boulder again. Poor guy. Hey Alfie, how's it going? It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of zest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ulta. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Your duties take you to the northern Thanalan, do they not, Tanar? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flim Flam travels to Uldar, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are best on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, now how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such a far-reaching affair. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as her mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear the Uldar has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with their streets. Well, bah, woe betide the Black God. So much is glazed in your direction, milady. And that's right, I must do a different voice every time, for that is my memory. Ah, I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? Away he goes. Yeah, they make all kinds of different colored duct tapes now too, Mimic, so she really could have that cane looking like new. It's very important that we do this type of thing for people. Oh, look at all those things I have to unlock. Let's pretend that those have already been unlocked. Alright, where's the processing plant? Down in Thanalan. So, this is a huge map. Do we get to go all over this entire map? Like, do we get to go over here? We must, right? As part of some of these expansions. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, Brandick, see, you're in the minority. Everybody likes the shield. I'd just like to point that out to you. Yep, best shield ever. It's okay to be wrong. Why did I come here when I was going to have to do that anyway? I'm a fool. Okay. The story's really starting to move forward. It's not in here. Although these assets seem familiar. Is it down there? Willred, there you are, mate. Commander Alfie sent word that you would be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation. Mind you, I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Malja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Robin Hood's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. There was a pause in there, you guys just didn't hear me do it. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with the lieutenant that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you've arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Lieutenant, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. As civil draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plants. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Well, it troubles me that we're unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this. I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts be in troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay, well, you can have my aid. Definitely have my aid. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation as well, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Ailiani, you know, the one you rescued earlier. Lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive if you would, please, sir. Sure, no problem. I can do that. Come up here too. Where is she? Hey, the Scions are actually here. I mean, usually they just pretend that they're going to do something. Maybe they'll actually do something this time. Glad to have you with us, Tanar. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridium. The main column assembles to the north near Dalmud's Talons, but we've also spied several squadrons attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column. Even the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy. These are desperate men. Captain Hilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. Such mighty heroes at our disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless holed up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy as far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. Oh, wait, Papa Smurf. Brandick loves Papa Smurf voice.
A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scion shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column.
Here with the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Yu Hakushu. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okay, so we get to go over here. How are we doing on this counter-offensive? We're actually making a little bit of progress today. We made a little bit of progress yesterday too. Not level in progress though. This is part of the main story because it's the patch, of course, does not give us very much experience at all. Oh, that reminds me, we have to go. Oh, we really need to go to somewhere else really quick. Where are we? We are in Ceruleum processing plant. We need to go to check on our guys really quick and send them back out on a mission. Yeah, we need to do that just real quick, or at least get them trained up a little bit, because I don't know what to spend these commendations on, and I'm at 45k right now. I'm gonna cap them soon, so gotta figure out how to get these guys leveled up so that they give me a promotion. Oh my goodness. Green stuff everywhere. Still no new recruits, but do the daily training. Yeah, there's a lot of players been on lately. Okay. That's all I really needed to do here. Okay, then we can go back. Where was it that we just were? Yeah, right there. That'll be good. We can waste a lot of gil this way. Sorry, I guess it's easy to get gil later in the game. No, I don't want to set a home point. Leave me alone. And we can see how sad we are that we don't have anybody ever. Yep, no new mail for us. That was totally necessary. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay. Little one, a pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. The victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force, was that actually coin? Did I read that wrong? Oh no, I've accidentally advanced it. Yeah, it's coin. And he says, now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate is split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine we'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourselves, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy mission. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna come over here to this little round circle thing here. I might be able to find somebody to hit. Oh. You think you have stopped me? Well, you haven't. I know how to walk to the left. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. You could probably just actually stand here and not take too terribly much damage. Because I think the game wants us to take not much damage. Because it's part of the main story quest. It's not that I'm like 8 levels above these guys as to why we take less damage. It's just the design of the game. Yeah, I guess if you ignore the main story quest, you can level a lot faster. Oh, what is this? Oh, that is cool. What's that icon mean? Does that mean I should not walk over there? I'm guessing that means I shouldn't walk over there. Whatever that thing was, it was cool. Oh, okay, so he's passive, so I should just go over there again. Okay. You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Leo? I know you wouldn't. What's hitting me? What kind of garbage is this? Something is hitting me. Oh, I accidentally used my shield bash. You absolutely would, but you're not. That doesn't give Inso a lot of confidence in me. Oh, I think I must have accidentally hurt these earth sprites. They're not very happy with me. I gotta go see what that thing is. What is that thing? Okay, it's over here. Flame Sergeant, it's named. Seems to have a lot. It's not a very happy thing is what it is. Also a weekly hunt mark thing. Hey, I actually interrupted something. I'm amazing. I actually meant to hit this though. Not what I hit, so. not that amazing. You know, some of my coolest skills actually are the AoE ones, so I like to use them even when it's not, you know, an AoE attack needed, because they're the coolest ones. Could never get you in any trouble. You could never accidentally hit a bunch of stuff that you shouldn't be hitting. Got a lot of health. Thought I hit F6. Nope, I'm pushing the wrong button. Okay. Did I get anything for that? Well, I got paralysis. That's good. That's the important thing. Megalotron away! Back to you, Hakusho. Okay. You seem good, Scion. I'll make sure that to mean... Oh, I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the Castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of these Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Aliani know the west is now clear. Appreciate it if you would do the same and report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Yeah, we're all lieutenants. Lieutenant you, Lieutenant me, Lieutenant everybody. But I can definitely report back to people. It is the best way. So this icon means somebody's in the duty finder or waiting for a group. Is that what that means? Alright, Edelstein. Lieutenant Lom, what news of the Garleans? Our raiding patterns are no more than excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Woohoo! And an uninvited ASEAN. Ooh. And then Heaven's Eye materia stuff. Okay. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Aliani has reported a sound victory over the main column. Informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rohirrim lady with the large axe. Would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what tasks keep her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I'd feel certainly better if you could check in on her before continuing on your way. Yep, I can do that. No problem. No problem. But I have magic. My magic goat here, Megalotron. Are you okay, Moan Barinta?
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I like Moan Brida.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Cool. It's a good thing I like her.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
I have a blade, it's right here.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Anasian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
He just materialized that thin air. I don't think the axe is going to help much.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work. Do settle down.
You're a little bit overmatched.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Yeah, he's kind of
What
crazy.
did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Alright, we'll do that right away. See, we should have got the glue and the duct tape. Fixed the staff for her. I knew it. Just zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, here we go. Never gonna be a trap in here. Nothing bad will ever happen to us. You're here. Well, yeah. Master Louis' staff is kept at the solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
to...
What's she holding? Oh, she got the staff, okay.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
You shall not pass. Ooh. Well, that's not good.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
She does not look healthy.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Well, Minfilla isn't really the sharpest tool in the shed.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Nice teleporting out there, good. She gonna be okay?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yes, I'm more concerned with a woman on the ground than Minfilia. Yeah, sure, Brandick. That'd be cool. Let me just, I gotta use the restroom and stuff real quick, guys, so I guess I can, you gotta cross servers, don't you, in order to get over here? So I'll be right back while you're getting run around. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm back. We're mowing. Yeah, let's see here. You there, Brandick? Cool. All right. So we're just gonna pug the rest, right? Is there anything special I should know about this fight, guys? I mean, I'll probably end up off tanking it anyway, so. Duty finder. No, I'm not gonna do what I did last time. Uncheck that box. And gotta find Chrysalis, right? In the last part, we'll need to soak meteors with your co-tank once we go into the portal. Okay. What page is this on? What's it called? Chrysalis? How do you... They should have a search function, right? Okay. Nothing else is selected, just the Chrysalis. There, we've got that done right. Alright, now we wait. Well, that was fast. Now we're just waiting on healers. Come on, other DPS. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so this is just a, is this just a dungeon? No, this is just a trial. I know what I mean. Are we actually going to rescue her? Or is she going to not be in the story anymore after this? I'll find out. You're not going to spoil it for me? Well, I guess we'll just, I should probably turn off my tank stance so that Nabralius or whoever doesn't have a problem, right? Oops. It had already turned off my tank stance for me. Turn off again. Okay, there we go. I messed that up. Okay, zoom out a little bit. So if I come back over here and grab orbs, I'm just gonna run around like a chicken with my head cut off and pretend that I know what I'm doing. Yep. But I don't know the mechanics, so that's the best way. I think that's the best plan, really. Is me just to run around in a circle, running into things. Okay, got some dialogue there that I just missed. I really don't know what's going on here. That's okay. I'll just pound my keyboard. Stop it. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used provoke, I guess. Okay. Yep. Best thing to do is just act like I'm a ranged guy. A ranged guy I am. I think much better if I was just like a one-button Andy. What's this thing? We're supposed to just run over these things? They're eyes, so I'm probably not supposed to, right? Okay, so that's a... Yep, that's bad. I shouldn't be standing next to those. Those go boom. Oh well. Healer saved me. That's the important thing. Yep. It's a lot of AoE on this one, huh? Not as much as that last fight that we were in that dungeon, though. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we go through the portal and you said I have to do stuff in here, so this is where I'll screw it up. Crap, I forgot what you said. Probably not stand in those things. Yep. Not stand in the big explodey things. That's good. Oh, that's bad. Something's very bad now. Very, very, very bad. Whew. Yay, I did it without any... Did it without it following any of the mechanics. I am awesome. Go. We made it. I made it. I made it. I made it.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Uh-oh. Now something bad is definitely happening.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
What are you doing, you know?
There will be no next time. This is the end.
So dramatic. What do you think you are, a Ghostbuster?
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
It is a Ghostbuster. Who are you gonna call?
Use Tube
Bill
Samati
and
to get
Fila.
Rita. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Don't cross the streams.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Oh wow. I told you, don't cross the streams though. No matter what.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Now you have the blessing of light, so I don't know why you didn't do it.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Use more power, Tanar.
Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
What are you doing?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
I just asked that.
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
No. Let Minfilia do it. You had utility and skills. And science knowledge. No, no, no. Let somebody else do it. Not her. Plus you had the big axe. No.
What? No! It cannot end!
eternal. I am immortal!
And now you're going to be immortal stuck in a little Ghostbusters trap. My character looks like he's about to pass out.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
I'm definitely sad.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
How'd you guys get here so fast?
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, Was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided?
Oops.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
She gotta come back, right? Yeah. She's not gone forever. No body. No body, no death. Never have I seen Uringer so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in a Charlayan manner to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Okay, so I don't know what any of these things do. And what's good for tanks and what's not. So I'm gonna just assume that it's critical hit and just take that one. Because everything in this game seems to be around DPS and nothing else. Aside from me face rolling over the keyboard to try and get it through instances, that is. So you're saying in the second part, you guys, what I was supposed to do is the big area of effect circle things that were like meteor type things. I should have stood inside of those. That was part of the mechanic that I missed. And then during the first part of the battle, I was not supposed to run into the other things that I ran into and made blow up and take the damage. Right? So I did the opposite of what I was supposed to do in both fights. And yet still, I managed to get carried through it. And that's the important thing. In memory of Moonbreeder, Julia wishes to, okay. As Moonbreeder was native of Charlayan, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with that stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathsvoros and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of Mother Crystal. Oh, okay, so I was supposed to run around like a chicken with my head cut off in the first one. Just, not the way I probably was doing it. Yeah. Leo was telling me I have tank privilege and I can get away with things that other people can't get away with. She's probably right. Oh, man. But I got to use the cover skill for fun. It's a lot different than Shield Wall, isn't it? From Lotro. Only lasts for a few seconds, and it even transfers like debuff effects and stuff, I guess. Is what Leo was telling me. Okay, Megalotron, let's go. Alright. Alright, so where is this? Yes, she was saying that it can actually break some of the tank swap mechanics. To where you don't actually need to swap the tank. Why must the game be this way? I want to go that way and it doesn't let me. And now I've gone the wrong way. No preference. Okay, so I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go, so I guess we'll go up towards that fate. Just let me go wherever I want to, game. That's what you should be doing anyway. It's my world, not yours. Okay, and then we come over here, land on the ground, look for shiny stuff. There it is. Sparkly. Okay, where's everybody else? So that's the Alliance raid, right? That thing in the background there, that crystal tower thing. One of them anyway, one of the Alliance raids.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Hey, it's my little dragon.
For death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
More people gonna die. Well, that was kind of sad. And we barely just knew her. But I still liked her better than Minfilia. She actually did something. She had, like, purpose. Minfilia just seems to stand around all the time. Call me on the phone and not be able to tell me stuff on the phone. Feels different than when I was here earlier in the game. It's kind of interesting how that happens in these MMOs. It seems a lot different than it was, and it's not really any different. Okay, we're going back. back in here. And then there we go. I still can't get over how much they've put into the story in this game. It's insane. And the sheer amount of cutscenes. I do wish it was better, more, was more consistently voice acted, but you guys are saying that it does get better as we get into the later expansions. Though we had said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Tanar? Yeah, I agree. Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we have to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Umbrida, our fellows at the Wakened Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Tanar. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. The victory won, a comrade lost. Honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Mask of Grief, that looks like Ida, right? Have you a moment now? I believe the Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go do that. We are smart. We can definitely do that. Wow. Wow, everybody. Where did it go? That was a heck of a ending for 2.5, part 1. That was insane. Oh, yeah, I've got a voice for her. I think it's that one. Or is it that one? Or is it that one? I think it's this one.
Hey, Tanar, it's Tanar. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive. But sigh, said sigh. It's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order of Moon Daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. Well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think maybe you can collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at the Wraithforest.
Okay. Speak with Ida and over flower. So we just need to go outside and grab that for her. Excuse me, Thancred, how you doing? Do. So I was surprised we actually made it through the trial. It just shows that that's how good of DPS Brandick had. I'm thinking that's got to be it, right? Oh, what's this? Why am I not able to do that quest? Guiding Star? Yeah, I don't care. What's the quest? You have to be Disciples of the Land or Hand, level 50. Oh, okay. Knew it was all Brandick. I think he left though, so we didn't get to hear us compliment him, Leo. It's very sad. Rowena. Okay. What can I do for you today, adventure? Eldritch trinket to trade. Here you go. Yeah, they've got you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send the savior of Eorza to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. My subconscious keeps saying no, though. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a whole wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Well, Ida and the other Scions don't really ever change their clothes with the exception of Menfila occasionally. So, sorry. I keep getting lightheaded today for some reason. Hope it's not due to that spider bite it got. Man, that was painful. Still hurts. All the muscles in my left leg, I could barely walk last night. Every step I took was like stepping on nails. Okay, let's go. Okay, so in here, Ida should be right around here, right? Where'd she go? Oh, wait, I went the wrong place. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Where is she? She's all the way over there. Okay. So used to going back and forth into these buildings that I just, you know, get in the habit. Get in the habit, I guess. Alright, up, and away. See, that's just so cool. I wish no, let me fly higher. I want to see the thing. I want to see the crystal thing from... looks so cool. Let me fly higher. Dang it. Fine. I won't fly higher. Alright, let's just go this way, get out here. Because it's over that way, I think. Yeah, over that way. Okay, so that's one of the dungeons that we did. We had to take the boat to get to that one. And then we must have... So did we just go up the outside of this thing? No, I don't care if we can fly higher. Okay, so yeah, we must have just gone up the outside of that thing. And now I'm stuck again because I keep trying to take a direct route places. Okay, tree. Ida, how are you doing?
Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again, and again. It just drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moving pretty. Love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
My character doesn't seem to like that dragon very much, but I kind of like him.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
Nope, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, Alfie.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Do I finally get to go into the Ishgard area? Or does that happen after Heaven's Word starts? I bet it's after Heaven's Word actually starts that I get to go in there. See, we should be able to like land right up here, but it won't let me. Game protecting me from me. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right, we're coming. There's chocobos and everybody else is in here. So I've about convinced somebody else to start this game as well, Leo. Just by talking about it too much. About how good the story is and how in depth the devs have done a great job on creating all these cool systems and all this extra endgame content. I didn't tell them about the true endgame content though, you know, of just standing around in one place like every other MMO. I didn't mention that. Yes, we must get more people to play Final Fantasy. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Mo passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Last recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corethus will arrive soon, and we must hasten to hear what she has to say. The envoy is here. It's Sweater Bucket, Lucia. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You may come. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Amric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it's plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Amric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart this at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? No, we won't do it. No, we're not going to do that. Though I would gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dwellings with the Eorzean alliance, I can well imagine how the plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Well, I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made on Ishgard. Well, that's only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. Toward seems the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive tonight. No, you seek me out, bitch. Ugh. Uh-oh. I think some guys are gonna get stabbed. Who's this traitor?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Well, Monday's a holiday, and I'm taking Tuesday off, so I should be able to stream a little bit more this weekend going into next week. Maybe get started into Heaven's Word or Hills of Brand or something.
Heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I want one of these as a mount. And I know that there's a dragon mount somewhere in this game. There's got to be. It's Final Fantasy. Why is... You know, my brain's been thinking, Leo. And, you know, Amethyst, that name sounds awful familiar to me. Something about it is familiar. Alright, gotta go to Alfie with Dragonland. Camp Dragonhead. Well, we only need about 999,990 more followers, Leo, for my stream. I think that's all we really need. We're at like 11 now, I think is what it thinks. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Yeah, so not too far to go. It seems I was the swifter tonight. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay, so now we've got to go question the knights at the gates of judgment. Well, dang it. Alfie, can't you... You're the diplomatic one. Why don't you go do this? I'm stabby boy. Stab things with sword. I'm not that great at the entire diplomatic thing. I really think it would have been better for you to do it. Oh, what's that? What is that? Is that just a chocobo thing? What are you? You are probably not something I should attack, even though I'm of higher level than you. Especially since I'd have to level sync and you're named. And I've never seen you before. I'm sure you're not an S-rank thingy-mabopper, but you're probably at least a named thingy. Okay. So this guy's a bothered bowman. Oh, it's just a regular fate. The gates of judgment are much more than the mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishgard's magical wards. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Yeah, and I need to do some more fates too, because I'm not doing a great job on recruiting those guys, and I need more adventurers. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, and even if it means by cutting them down one by one. Well, you didn't have to yell at me like that. I understand. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Okay. Alright. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Lady Iceheart is not... What now, Alfie? You son of a bitch. You told me you were busy, that you couldn't do this, and now you're here. Why didn't you just do it? Look at it. Frickin'... It seemed the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expect you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you've learned of the heretic's treachery? Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Amaric awaits you. Okay. complete. Okay, Alfie. What you got for me?
Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid. Return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord, we'll know where Sir Amric means to receive us.
Alfie should really learn how to pronounce that guy's name. What his problem is. Okay. I feel like I'm going slower in this zone than in other zones. And I may very well be going slower. Should we help this? I think we should help. Get me off. I don't know what class that person is, but I guarantee you that I'm going to take aggro. Because I am a paladin. Paladin man. An Elzian. The best kind of paladins. A couple times for people to realize it is best if they come and show up and help. Must help the fates. Woohoo! I got this medal. Is that the good one? I hope that's the good one for the participation. Yeah. Yeah, we got 78 gil. We're getting rich now. Uber rich. All right. Okay. It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into an abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragon's Head to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and I would treat with you and the Intercessor. Of course, okay, I'll go over there then. Let me, thank you. I was stuck. He had me in some kind of a story tractor beam, and I wasn't able to move. Yeah, I just got more experience for that little fate than the last two quests combined. Greetings, shall I show you inside? Yes, show me inside, Mr. Whisperman. I'm gonna go get a drink first. Yeah, there we go. All right. Amric, how are you doing? I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but your voice changed. We are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfie, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Istinian. Okay, who's Istinian? Still reveal. Oh, it's Backflip Man, huh? Oh, he got a shiny stick. May I present to you Ishgard's Azul Dragoon? Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. I've been told lots about them. They like to backflip off of boss platforms, I've been told. They like to floor tank. They are formidable warriors all. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Istinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Draven. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to do something silly for the Backflip Man. I've got it. Maybe if I just do this, find one over here like that. See how this sounds if we don't change anything except for that. Test. Nope. Test. No. Test. Yeah, I think that's it. You flatter me much,
Lord Commander.
So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let's proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we've learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg? One of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldroth, the beast is said to have terrorized Korathis since Ishgard's founding. Aye. Many of the scars are walls bearer from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldroth plucked from the breasted worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would ever be stout enough to deny him. Oh, that's the dragon. See if we can do the dragon here at all. I think if we do that... Oh crap, did I not get it? Oh no. Yep, okay, there, that's fine. Do that and that. And then maybe that. Oh, oops. Go XLR, behave yourself. Okay. Maybe just a little bit of that.
My vengeful son, no, see that's wrong, hold on. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
The eye itself secreted deep within the vault. It's kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But thou, stout walls and sharp blades, might suffice to disgorge the heretics, the dragons, in another matter entirely. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, saying nothing of the Nidhogg himself.
Nor does does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed.
It's been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates.
You believe that Lady Earthheart is in league with the creature, then?
Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgal's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested.
So it would seem you've described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us?
I shall speak plain. Ishgal is in need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons.
This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgal and Giovannia. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgal's assistance during the Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war?
I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow. Sure, Ishgal to fall, Having raised our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most likely return to their lairs in Travania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kretz would be burned in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen.
Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korathis. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordana? 7 hells! Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorza will not abandon our Ishgarden brothers to face the coming horde alone.
Nor did I ever think you would, lad. And upon the matter of the roar,
allow me, Sir Emmerich. Though the power of the Eye has become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength, his essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, for I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me, wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared? Was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danathan's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war.
okay, we have completed that. Now we get to speak with Alfie right here.
Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorza together in common cause. Sir Amalek was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates outside, I suspect that his softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The dude's right there. You see the table here, Alfie? We probably shouldn't be talking behind his back, right in front of his face. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Alfie is ready to begin making preparations for the war. A thrill to aid these gardens in the war of theirs. Preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Okay, no worries, we can do that. I got quick travel. Okay, there we go. This is actually so cool that they put this Skywatcher in. I'm going to say it almost every time I see a Skywatcher out of the corner of my eye. What are all these people doing just standing around here? Vagabonds. Get out and work. Okay, there we go. And Ophelia, how are you doing?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
His report is music for YouTube to copyright claim, and then we have to dispute. I disputed like 6 of them yesterday because of Square Enix's agreement, and hopefully they won't reject them at Warner Type Media.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
See, their country building.
We now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
You're trying to create a European Union where these guys are in charge.
Lost, for those we can yet save.
Kind of, they want to be the Illuminati or something, but for real.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Well, the thing is on that is that Square, you know, the music is copywritten, but the thing is that Square Enix actually has in their thing that you can use the gameplay footage and whatnot on YouTube, and along with the music and everything on their terms of service, as well as on Twitch.
Hey, Brandick. You know what's great about the best thing about Twitch and YouTube? I want to just break this out for everybody. The best thing about Twitch and YouTube is that they have a viewer count, right? And the viewer count is always inaccurate. 100% inaccurate, as a matter of fact. I was looking at the analytics on the video last night, and it's like, oh, well, you had 3 viewers at this time, 4 viewers at this time, 2 viewers, you know, whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, except for that it always said either 1 or maybe 2. And then it even said 1 when there was nobody on the stream, which was very, very cool. It's like magic. I have been the Archon Chapter of their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alfie. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of all secured. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Carathis. It's not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Oh, before you leave, might I suggest that you have a Totoro accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Brandick, did you get to hear the backflip guy's voice? Or were you off doing something? Do. Alright. There's Totoro. Okay. I right-clicked. We're rather close to Carathis, aren't we? We'd best see our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. I think that's very true. Leo. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Tanar. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Well, why didn't you go discuss your 101 things with him? He's right across the street. And you could have discussed the stuff that I need to discuss with him too, because sure you were eavesdropping on what we were saying in there anyway, as any good receptionist does. I learned from watching the Suits. Yes, ghost viewers. That would be really cool, actually. I don't remember what this guy's voice is supposed to sound like. Oh well, I'll just make it up as I go anyway. I appreciate the warning. If the water's coming in Carathis, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of this conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgarden soil, and I'm certain headquarters would stay the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall you? We have a town to rouse. We're gonna go wake people up in the middle of the night. We're just gonna randomly grab people again. Doesn't seem like a great idea.
Bear me your talk of glory and fame. I'm in the habit of volunteer for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. Boom, boom, boom. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Old Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Well, have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped running up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley crew of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp against the wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eosa, he bloody well meant it. Lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind you, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Now, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a water wait, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you tonight. Why so serious? Okay, well, there's one adventurer. Okay, was there another one up here? Panya, Sandwich Man. I need a sandwich. I don't think I have anything to make sandwiches with. What a horrible realization. Okay, Adept Adventurer. So Ishgard sinks so it's supposed to start its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with the rewards. But I pledge myself to the God Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is. I really don't want to leave. I'm kind of lazy. I like staying in one place if I can get paid enough. Okay, good. Maybe you can be the messenger boy. I could do that. We could use you. Still. You could do what I'm doing. See, all I do is run back and forth, back and forth. Okay. I don't think I'm going to the right place. Maybe in here? Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Okay. You're kind of a jerk. The best kind of jerk. Okay, and... Alright, I missed it. Where'd it go? Where's this other one? Where are you, other guy? Up there, eh? Well, I don't feel like running up there. So I shall fly.
Yes, it has happened. Screw off, he says, unless you're going to pay me a lot. Alright. This is real. I'm still really enjoying. Look at that. That's really cool. So, we're inside like a crystal bubble here. Or is that just the sky? Either way, it's cool. There you are, Tanasa. Did you sway any hearts? Yep, I swayed a heart. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company army, but I'd say on Revenant Stoll's veterans is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Ah, okay. So that's the sky. Brandick, I would just like to point out that the auto mods are not picking on you today. And I don't know why. We should have a word with them. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word for Alfie. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Uludar to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Uludar or you'll be late. Alfie said that he would meet you in the Royal Promenade. You're so happy you might say a swear. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. See, okay, so we gotta go to see Fucktard on the Royal Promenade. Okay. We're on an allied perspective. So there's another trial coming up shortly, I think, right? I did a sneak peek on the MSQ because I wanted to see how far away I was. Why am I going up there? I'll just go back here. But I wanted to see how far away I was from actually getting to the next part of the main story quest. Okay. Will not speak of the first day when I was here ever and could not find the Royal Promenade. We will not speak of that day at all. Nope, not gonna happen. I think it's the last trial. My apologies for calling you away from your attacks. I'd hoped to proceed with those negotiations one later at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? I don't think that's what happened, Leo. I remember that there was this person called Leo that was very helpful that day and made sure that I didn't get lost after I was lost.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uludar has not.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Telegi.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Is he standing on the chair? I mean, he must be, right?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Support. A handful of men and no more.
That's not realistic for the other camera angle. He must have been standing on the chair and then stood back down onto the floor.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon?
Oops.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
He really doesn't have a place at this table. Why don't you get, I don't know, anybody else other than Alfie?
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
By the way, guys, what's this trust thing that they were talking about on Final Fantasy XIV's
If I may, Your
thing?
Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
The trust system, they said, for the raids and Duty Finder and whatnot.
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Oh, just so it's like super soloable, I guess.
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
I thought you were stepping down. So nobody will know how to play with other people? That's kind of disappointing.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I don't think you're that antisocial, Leo. You talked to Tanar. Okay. Well, everybody hates pugs. But if you don't pug, then people say, you're not really getting the real experience of the game. See, because I pugged and it was a pain in my butt. You played with friends and it wasn't a pain in your butt? Well, that's not the same game then. It's not fair. You need to really pug everything. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hogan and Sir Amric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is. Granted, that was my opinion like 2 seconds ago, but whatever. And strive to fulfill our roles as Eor's guardians.
Hashtag gatekeeping, Brandick. Oh. Leo, because you can take your time and learn the mechanics without worrying about people being impatient or angry. Well, I suppose. But people really shouldn't be getting impatient or angry anyway because it's a friggin' MMO. I know it's not a perfect world, but I don't know. Captain Hilbert, what news? The assault has been done? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. What timing? Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Turndale in the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and then the Dravanian horde as they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Tanar, what have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith? Report first to Sir Marcellin, the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you need it most. May the gods grant us victory! Are you saying that I'm gatekeeping, Brandick, or were you saying that other people are gatekeeping? You've completely confused me. My brain doesn't work. Okay, so we gotta go to Gates of Judgment up here in Karathis. Boom, boom. Oh, you didn't pug people? Yeah. No, I don't doubt that, Leo. You've always said that. But you've talked to Tanar, and you are social with Tanar. That's the important thing. Okay, Marcellian. Okay, so let's see here. Marcellian, what are you? Can't tell what you are. Are you... Yeah, who cares what you are then? You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent, and welcome. There are no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Screw you, I'm freaking... Oh, you guys just have statics, or Brandick, or do you do it otherwise? Defeat the forces at Whiteburn. So where are we in relation to that? So we gotta go out that way. Go down there to where that chocobo is. So we may as well fly on Megalodron. Yeah, we're about to get some of this busy work done, and then they're going to have us do a trial. That's for certain. Steps of Faith, I think.
So you do all your extremes with your static. Or do you do all extremes and hard difficulty, or any of those settings? Oh. So many dead people. I don't want to hurt the dragon. The dragon's my friend. I want to use him as a mount. Dang it. Don't attack me. Become a mount. I beg of you. Nope, I'm going to use auto attack to kill you. You have no choice. Okay, cool. I like dragons. They're my friends. How much damage, by the way, does Fight or Flight actually help out with by having it up, Randic? I know you played Paladin for a while. Should do this fate too, huh? It's almost over. Definitely we should do it then. Actual critical amounts. I know some people use tools which you're not allowed to use on FF14, so I was just curious. Oops. Got my windows open. So we gotta go check on our adventurers here soon. And good old Limsa. Oh, dang it, I didn't get the top position, did I? Darn it. I don't know who would do that. Scoundrels. Scoundrels and rule breakers, that's who. Just read the... Okay, so... Suppose I should actually continue this part and not get distracted by the fate. Fly like a fool. So that way, up there it looks like. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Could have probably just quick traveled to Camp Dragonbone. I mean Dragonhead. God, those flipping people. I can't believe it. Actually, I really wish that they would lift the restriction on things like shatters. But if they actually implement it in the game with this graphics update this year and it looks decent, that would be good. But I don't see how shaders ever hurt anybody. Okay. Oh no, these guys all turned into bad guys. So as soon as that goes away, I'm supposed to be able to walk back into the AoE area, right? As soon as not the animation plays, but as soon as the little like yellow thing disappears, right? Without taking damage. Okay. Seems counterintuitive to me. Yeah. Yeah, quit your crybaby and Horde Scout. Any more? Yeah, one more. Yeah. This guy's not that bad. Hey, at least I finally figured out how to do smart things. You know, like turn on my, the percentage bar. This thing right here. See, but I still took damage there, so was that the animation still takes damage though sometimes, right? Or did I just miss it? Oh, it just auto attacked? Okay. Away we go. And sidestepping like that is a good strategy for that frontal cone instead of trying to get out of it. Completely, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go. What? I can't talk through the gate. I have to go to the other side? What a load of crap. Good thing I have this Megalotron. Okay, good. And sometimes you just have no choice but to face tank some of them, right? What news, adventurer? That reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, son. We'll avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. I just face tank everything anyway. It's the best way. I mean, really. Okay, so the Steps of Faith, which is to prepare for Siege of Ishgard. And then they're going to give me this thing or this thing. Which I guess this thing's kind of worthless right now. Oh well, whatever. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that it is of your task the defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards from the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. And don't lay down, right? Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rests on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the Steps of Faith and prepare to meet the Horde. May the Fury guide your blades. Uh-oh. That sounds like... Okay. That sounds like it might be a bad thing. What I'm trying to figure out... You mean literally don't get stepped on? Well, I don't want to get stepped on. That would be bad. Okay, let's go to Limsa Laminsa. Check on our adventures. I should have just used the timer thing, but I'll do it the best way. Okay. All right. Perfect. Oh, there's a hunt board thing. I forgot about this. This is how you can level too, huh? I should have looked at this earlier. So I could have killed something like that. Pursue the elite mark bill posted weekly. That's kind of cool too. Barba Stelly. Okay, cool. The weekly's the only one really worth doing for ARR. Hey. I'm gonna fire you guys as soon as I can. Okay. So this person gets to stay. This person gets to stay. Both of you are going to end up being fired. I hate to break it to you. And the one last remaining. I don't understand any of this. I'm not going to do anything that has red on it. Nope. So we'll just do that. Comprehensive training course. All right, there we go. So what is this fight? Let's see here. This one is called Steps of Faith. Right? It's going to be one of these, isn't it? Not the chrysalis. Yeah, that one right there. So this one is a dragon. It's approaching the city of Ishgard, as well as providing passage across the Sea of Clouds. This great stone bridge also serves as the end. Don't get stepped of faith on, tank. Long has the Holy See relied upon these barriers to shield the city from the assault. Limit 60 minutes. Why do they put time limits on all this crap? Echo applied upon total party incapacitation. 1 to 8 play. That's a buff, right? The echo. Pray that someone knows how to use the can. You just want to watch me wipe on this, don't you, Brandick? I think that's what you want. Yeah, never my ass. Sure. I want collision on some of these. You didn't even know about the cannons. Well, the cannons they're not a necessary mechanic. Because what you do is you go like this. You go, is anybody in FC on? No. Dang it. That's what you do. It would have been much funnier if that had worked and said, hey, you want to feel like doing this really quick for Steps of Faith for me? Buddy. Feel like doing that?
Okay, so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will run it, and just see if I can get through it. If I can't, I will beg and plead from my friends that somebody get me through it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'll try it first. We can use the restroom and grab a couple drinks. And I'll be right back though, guys, okay? Okay. Alright, I'm back. And that's understandable, Brandick. Okay, let's see here. Okay, you're saying tank the ads. So I just try to off-tank it and hope that there's a tank that knows how to main tank it. And when I go in as off-tank, I need to make sure... Well, if there's ads, I need to have my stance up, right? I don't want to rip aggro away from another tank. You don't think there is a main tank in this? Oh, I'm just trying to learn the mechanics. Duty finder. Okay. So we do Steps of Faith. You said do the ads. Then get stepped on. I could probably recommend that the DPS gets their positional damage done and also doesn't get stepped on. And if they're ranged DPS, that they hit their one button rotation and all will be good. Okay. Ultimate ledge. Oh my god, it's huge. You were not kidding about not getting stepped on, were you? So I should just stand where this other person is standing, inside the guy. Okay, so we just walk the entire time? Is that the deal? We gotta zoom in here. Okay, and then don't stand in the AoE. Is this fight? Guess I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so he flew up in the air. He just don't care. I got scared. Okay. The ads seem to come in from behind. Any other ads? If they're melee, they cry, yeah. Your other ads? Any other ads? This dragon isn't too bright, is he? Okay. Okay. I don't see the other ad. Where is it?
Okay, there we go. Invalid target. Of course, invalid freaking target. What's this mean? Best design, damage taken from the Reaper who applied this. Okay. Interesting fight. This is not really one of the more fun fights, is it? It's probably more fun on like hard or extreme or something, right? Wow, they all booked out fast. Where's the exit? How do I get out? How do I leave? Is it down here? Okay, it's down here. That was not the most social group. Oh, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. I don't know how I got higher threat than that other tank, though. Unless they shirked it off to me. As I did at one point.
One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow.
Did I hit provoke? I may have hit provoke.
But what of you, Nidhogg? Why do you not join your minions and make up this battle of slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair?
I probably did hit provoke because I wasn't thinking about it.
Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. Have it grown to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg. And only your death will sate my lance. Dragoon!
You're saying that? Yeah, I probably did. Actually, I probably did hit it for added damage when I had the actual big dragon targeted. When I wasn't paying attention, even thinking about it.
So now the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my crystal boys were not found wanting.
Why do I doubt that?
Commander, do not try to your word. You arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishkar, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish ye with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. But all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. I won't actually be carrying the wounded, but I'll oversee it, you see. It always takes at least one to oversee the other 3 that are working. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy.
I too will offer my thanks now. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular import. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished.
Oh, why? Quit being lightheaded.
And I mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Arisen Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Cians and the Empire, but step by a faltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van.
Oh, there's a van?
The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ulta and reassign those braves whose squads suffered from heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. You won't get a rest, but you've earned one. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person.
That's the problem with streaming. Streaming it, it's like I can't say, I didn't use provoke. What are you talking about? My rotation was flawless. I always had fight or flight up instantly as soon as it went down. I used Sheltron when I should have. I made sure to cover everybody that I was supposed to. Yeah. Because there's no way when you're streaming that people can later go back and check to see if you were doing that. None whatsoever. I mean, they've got video proof that you did exactly what you said. So. But I do have I have a solution for that though. Hold on just a second. Let me see something. Watch my solution. Let me see what I can do. No, new source. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, always play perfectly. See, but I have a solution. And yeah. Yep. There we go. See, it's perfect now. Yeah, that's the perfect solution right there. Nothing could ever be bad with my rotation now, for certain. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta tell Minfilia You know, it'd be better if we weren't the ones that were actually bragging ourselves up. It'd be better if other people were doing it. We're not a very humble person. Well, I can turn off the animations for me, though, right? So, Tana, welcome back. Elfinard sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Tana. Thank you. Okay, so the skill speed is worthless, I guess, but we'll take it. There we go. Accept. Well, no, see, you just make sure, Brandick, what you do is you make sure that, so another paladin can't tell. You hide in the, you make sure you only tank with other paladins and you stand exactly where they're standing. Must be weary to know. And now may very well be your only chance. Antecedent. Hello, little one. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Aeolian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ulnamo, invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend the feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for your part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished as the siege began. They truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardans while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for the Ishgard's return to the Aeolian Alliance. Have scarce had time to mourn Barida. I, for one, am in no mood for carouse, but I suppose we must put away all grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. Ha! I knew it! Liars! You're a liar! And I hate you! It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Totoro, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent, of course. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious. I've never known Totoro to cite such requests. Could aught be amiss? She's gonna make me go talk to Totoro. Or Totoro. Yeah, she's gonna make me do it, I'm gonna tell you. Find out what's wrong with her. What? Now I've got to go look. Yeah, see, I knew it. Let's go. Let's go. Loading screen, quit it. Why are you going so slow today? Destination. At least I'm not just standing at the destination like an idiot anymore, waiting for something to happen. I'm at the destination. Duh. Totoro is conspicuous by her absence. Okay, we'll talk to Flim Flam then. Totoro, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okay. Now we gotta go on a search mission. That's the type of thing we need to do.
so back out here to Revenant's Tool. Oh, it's not got the cool sky right now. Alright. Where is she? It's gotta be right here somewhere. See red on my map, right? There she is. Okay, there. She made good speed for somebody with such short legs. Wish we could talk to people when we're sitting down, but as soon as you interact, it stands you up.
Ayrton, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Tanar. I'm glad we had this little chat.
I didn't say anything. The hell? I didn't even get an option to say anything. Alright. We gotta go back and talk to Minfilia again. Never saw that one coming. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's still really cool that the way they've written this, it actually feels like you're the one that's doing this. And not just, that you're another one. You know, just not another person randomly out adventuring. All these other adventurers, they're not doing what you're doing right now. It's just you. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Which I would like to... I'm going to call it the Walking Sands forever.
Yes, gosh darn it. Yes, Totoro, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but tonight made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with all the adventures in the Crystal Braves, the Signs are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Harry Boulder, and Coultonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so, it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
A little short for a stormtrooper. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Totoro so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent?
Not at present, thank you. I'm just going to have Tanar do everything. Was there something we would ask of me?
Ah, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. Not fear, we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more god. Therefore, I humbly requested another adventure, of the capable kind, if you know what I mean, be assigned to our party.
Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. By the way, nobody ever buy a respawn chair. The thing is horrible. The padding in the arms is completely deflated after only a couple months of having it. The padding in the cushion and the seat is horrible. It's just an insanely uncomfortable, not comfortable chair at all. Yeah. Minfilia. Okay, so should I just grab both of these? I'm gonna grab both of them. The power to defend oneself? Totoro has never ever been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urinja mentioning that she had developed an interest in arcanemy. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yeah, that'll be the way of it. Will you be so kind as to journey the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. For Christ's sake, lady, let her do her thing. Yeah, I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventure? Well, I'm sorry to say that I've yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and the escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I'm going to ask you to do it anyway, so will you just do it? Generous to a fault, and our thanks. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eosa, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Cooled were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Last due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Well, I already agreed. Okay, Hardy Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting outside. Be safe. Okay, so Totoro Adventures. Remember, it's the level 1 Arcanist quest. It's evil. Okay, so now I've got 2 main story quest line things I have to do. We are on... Where are we needed, right? And it's a fork. We have to do both though, right? Okay, Hoary Boulder. Atanar, it's true they agreed to lend us a hand. Huzzah, what did I tell you? That all misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. And you wouldn't lie to me about that just because you want to watch me do that other one. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars, Esker, each of whom will take a different route. Well, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Such thoughts bring you joy. You're welcome to think of them. The more practical concerns now, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Never ever. Suspicious you are. Suspicious both of you are in chat. Alright, so now we're gonna go out here. Oh, there's a bunny girl. That is the important thing. That is the most important thing right there, is that this bunny girl was out here to greet us. I think that we can all agree upon that. Alright, so we need to get to Camp Tranquil. You're never suspicious, you're Brandick. I see. I hate escort quests. At last the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. First destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Are you just going to disappear, though? It's not a real escort quest? Oh, good. It's not a real escort quest.
And down we go. Where's our next stop, buddy? Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance. Watch for wild beasts. Standing watch, standing watch. Alright, well, I've got aggro. This guy's pretty safe now. I see we have both completed our respective tests. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to shove you off the frickin' cliff, you son of a... Help you. Help me help you. Ungrateful little shit. Boo, 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 boo. All right, down. Where is he? No, he's right here somewhere. Is he up here? Be actually easier on some of this if you did have to follow him. Okay, maybe over here. There he is. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask you to keep an eye out for... fine, I will keep an eye out for dangerous enemies. Stalling watch. Oh, there's a dungeon up there. Let's go do that dungeon. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Yeah, who cares? If it pisses him off, I don't care. Screw it. There's absolutely nothing that I should be doing. Just stand in the way. It's all good. Where'd he go? I don't even know what I'm attacking. Okay, good. Next up, La La Land. Alrighty. Fascinating. These regions are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous error hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Got it. Okay, and here we go. I thought he said we were going here, weren't we? No, we were going right over here. And whatever. Okay, he should be right around here somewhere. Right? Like right over here. And there's all these things that are going to aggro soon. Wonder if I should just take care of them first. Oh well. As before, pray leave me with my task. I'm just going to attack all of these. I don't care. They've got little aggro icons on them. And that's kind of annoying.
And I'm going to do the same thing over here. They're annoying. Yep. Stand in the little yellow things. There we go. That's what we need to do. Okay, where's the bad guys? See, I knew it. Yeah, any other level 50s around here? Just spam one skill, that's what I need to do. Okay. Next. Yep, use AoE attacks to grab one mob at a time. That's the way we do. And then we just stand in the bomb. It's also the way we do. This is how you learn how to tank. You just stand in one place and don't move, and use the wrong skills over and over and over again. Tanking by Tanar. Data should prove invaluable to... Oh, gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamant? Oh, my... Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood. Slit that guy's throat in his sleep. I mean, he's a nice guy. I'm glad we could help him out. It's Brandick. You have to worry about not Brandick. Did you see that Brandini I found? Brandick? You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there's been a measurable decrease in Aor's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Uth's Fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant? Yes. No, don't bother answering that question. It was rhetorical, you fool. Freaking... Ah! He escaped again. Alright, so YouTube, you be nice. What the? I don't like these invisible walls that I cannot fly through. Great, where am I going? Okay, I'm lost. Where am I on the map? I guess I'll come all the way over here. Not be allowed to take a shortcut. Thank you. By Uth's hammer, I stab at thee. Okay. The least among us, eh? You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep...
Watching the putts. Watching a big old putts. Yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of our primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. I don't know. Something else. Scion, come here, I need you. What the frickin' stupid Windows? Knock it off. Back in your day, we didn't have fight and ARR. Did not my friend's help has arrived. What are these asshats doing here? There you are, Tanara. There you are, Tanara. Hori, Boulder and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Oh, back in your day, you didn't have flight, not fight. Yeah, I know. Flight is good, though. Got it like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up with much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should I do? We'll see to the scholar's protection tonight. Well, you're gonna have to protect him from me if you didn't come here sooner. The boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. And so do I. Well, technically, you know, we're in patch 2.55. So I mean, technically, it's post ARR, pre Heavensworth. Yeah, that's my story. And being technically correct is the best form of correct, is what I've been told. I mean, it's still ARR, but we can pretend that it's not. Nice TED Talk. You are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of the escort chafe so? It was a shit quest, and you knew it. Give me money. Wilred dead, mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? Send word to Alfie at once. You want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Guess I'll do that one. And get the money. Thank you. I was liking that money. 930 gil. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna make me do this before they give me the next step in the quest, aren't they? No. Let me do the next step. No! You've made me sad. Okay. We could have done this before that, I guess, huh? Where do we need to go? This is the right place right there, right? Arcanist Guild. Arcanist? Arcanist? Oops. I'm searching for her. Where is she? Where is she? How about over here? No. How about over here? Maybe she's down here. Downstairs. So Arcanists are the ones that are conjurers? The ones that have the little pets in the dungeons? What? Carbuncle can't get you killed anymore? You mean the little carbuncle thing used to get you killed? Tana, what are you doing here? Its auto attack is an AoE. That's awesome. I didn't mean to worry you. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. I thought my name for my retainer was not original. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And now, at Mistress Thubby Rhymes' behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. But that sounds awesome, Leo. That sounds like a great way of doing things. Caster DPS or Scholar Healer. Why would anybody want to be a healer? It's a horrible job. Now I gotta go upstairs. It's bad enough that they gave paladins clemency. That's horrible. Paladins should only have to ever be able to heal themselves. See, nobody else should be healed by a paladin. They should be an auto heal on top of that. It should just always work, always heal you. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Yeah, I require no assistance, but So you're acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Toru may not be ideally suited for the study of arcana. Nevertheless, she will not be denied. Goes now to undertake our first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why supervise her training? You're clear and accomplished in adventure, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. You'll only observe at a distance. Are you kidding me? It's inspect 3 crates. Inspect 3 crates. Where are we in relation to that? How can you fail inspecting 3 crates? I mean, I could do it, but I mean, this is an NPC. They get crates all the time. Okay. No, I just need to go. I'll just go there. Where was I going? I was just going to go this way. Okay. Be Totoro. Huh. Which way do I need to go? This way. Okay. Yep, this is the way we need to go for sure. I remember going this way before. Yep, Zephyr Gate, that's the name. Okay, where is she? Over here, maybe? There's ladybugs down there, though. Do we have to go all the way down there? Fine. I'll just hide behind this tree. She'll never see me. Where is she? She's singing a song I'm not gonna sing. O'er Azure sees the pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's pants to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, gun him with the gust, deck him with the Danvers, go per carnabuckle. Oh ho 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 ho, are those crates I spy. And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Why'd the Carbuncle run away from her? Where's it going? I thought it was like a summoned creature. Well, she's in a lot of trouble now. Somebody should save her. Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back! Or poor Totoro. Okay. So when they make the grass better, which I actually don't think the grass is that bad. I don't... Maybe I just don't zoom in on it close enough all the time. But I didn't think the grass was bad in this game. Of course, I have been playing a lot of Minecraft over the last year. Or two. Alright, Totoro, what's up? I should have known you'd come, Tanar. You shouldn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Like this cutscene right here. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Miss Thuba of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanamia, like so much else, is beyond me. Okay. Ooh, mossless. So have you guys played long enough that you got the founder stuff? You got the founder's mounts? That's no fair. So you got the big guy there. And the founder's chocobo. freaking awesome, though. I'm glad they did that for you guys. No, not that stuff. So how do I check? I know that it could have come across in chat. I just want to see. Well, I sold one thing. Okay. I don't really know what I'm selling or why. I just got rid of it out of my inventory so that I'd have inventory space. See how much inventory space I have? It's awesome. Yep, everybody in Final Fantasy is always in a super hurry. Oh, well, where was I going? Over here. Over there? Wait a minute. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Why did she try to trade? Kali Lupin. It was weird. People right-click and trade on me. Oh, she's upstairs. How do I send a message? I don't know how to send a message. Oh well. What's the thing for the message command? Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as Tarnar will testify. Was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Datura, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Mm-hmm. You are too kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Okay, Totoro. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Except, as fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time anyway. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind, accompany me for a little longer. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, I think people are playing a game out here or something. Sure. Now what to do with that? As I believe I already have one of those. Yes. I believe I have one of those already. Yeah, see, I already have one of those. What do you mean, poofed what? Randik. Well, they gave me one of those things. They just gave me that minion. The mock-up thing. Now we gotta go all the way to Casa de Sel. They should just be giving me Gil, but I don't know why people wouldn't just give me Gil. I need like 50 million or better. I hear there's a really good mount around 50 mil or something. Ah, yes, this is it. This is where the man in the drowning winch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these claims are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in my last time, let's be off. We could just buy the clams. Where'd she go? Alright. People should just give me stuff all the time, like that person that came up and randomly gave me something. Very nice people. See, this is a nice fishing spot. I should fish here. Totoroism will need my protection. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? Sure. Where's the stupid spot I have to go stand? Okay. I sense a hostile presence. Where? I don't see a hostile presence. Is it over there? Is it that thing? It's not a hostile presence. That's my friend. His name is Morgawal. See? He's just playing. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm not gonna move. Because he's my friend. My friend would never hurt me. Not ever. Never, ever, ever hurt me. I'm not even gonna use any defensive stuff. Nope. Because he's my friend. Friends like me. What is this? Oh, somebody's helping me. Maybe they thought I was in trouble. I'll cheer them, but I like cheering people. People know that tanks need all the help that they can get. Well fought, Tanad, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against the dark magics in ancient times. Thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep flim-flam waiting.
There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions and the Laminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Tana. Thank you. What's wrong with your voice, Totoro? Are you okay? That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again next? Bye, crazy Totoro, Lalafeld thing. I guess Lafells don't need really deep swimming pools. Because, like, this is up to my ankles, and she was like, this is like waist height for Lalafell. Alright, all the way back up here to the residence school. Okay. Again, bold. Okay. I've really got to fix my chat window eventually to where it doesn't get spammed all the time. Okay. And Minfilia. There we go. Welcome home tonight. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Laminsa? Yeah, I did. She a crazy lady. Everybody around here crazy. You crazy, me crazy, everybody crazy. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. It's because there was no intervention, really. I'm sorry, Tana. No doubt you have other matters to attend to. We have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. In order to progress in the main story, you must complete certain quests in the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A time... Which one do I need to do? Which one do I need to do? Which one do I need to do? Which quest in the crystal? Which one? You don't tell me which one. Oh. Okay. If they've gone evil. Do I have to do this one? You didn't think they'd bar you all the way back here? Ah. It's making me sad. Well, hold on just a second. Let me see. What does it say over here? What do you have to do? It says, completion of the Crystal Tower side quest chain up through the Light of Hope is required to pass this point.
There are no off tanks in this thing. So we've got to get through the light of hope. Which is that's what I'm on, isn't it? Is this what I'm on right here? Hmm. Okay. That's the right question. Fine. Enter the labyrinth of the ancients. If it'll even let me in. Tanks are supposed to have the longest queue times for this according to this website. Which one is it? Why do they make you do these 24-man things? Nope, get off of Steps of Faith. Raid. Dungeons. Guild. Trials. Raid. There it is. I doubt we'll even get a group. Such long queue times. It's horrible. Are there any mechanics I need to know about in this quest line? Or in this thing? Nah. I'm just gonna hit things with my shield, Brandick. If this healer will just click the button, that would be really nice of him. Click the button, healer. Oh wow, that's really cool. I thought I was so close to getting the Heavens Award. and then Square Enix said, "Ha ha, hold my beer." I don't know what to do here. I'm just following everybody around. Nobody's talking in chat. This is the weirdest game I think I've ever played. There's a bunch of people back there. Okay. They're sealing it off before everybody's even here yet. That's freaking awesome. How do I tell which is my group? Are they the ones in green? No, there's my group. Yep, and we're all dead. Awesome. Well, at least I followed my group to my doom. Nice and super slowed. Ah, there we go. Alright. I'm just gonna tank. Look, I can't see what's going on because I got too many effects on. That was super smart, Kanar. I don't know where my group is. I can't even tell what's going on. Hold on. Am I out of range? Okay. Blue names are my group. Gotcha. Green names are the other people in the alliance. Yeah. Yep, they're just pulling everything, right? This is just all trash, isn't it? And then we'll get to a boss eventually in here. So those arrows are barred things. Well, they're going a little fast for me to be messing with my settings right now. Stand on the center pad, kill boss, kill ads. Okay. Doesn't seem that fun. What's up with these little lines going to the mobs? People like doing this for the daily roulette. Oh well, boss is dead. Glad I learned that mechanic very well and easy. Excuse me. All right. And people are sprinting so that they can just get right through here as fast as possible. Please don't pull early here, is what it says in chat. I'm not pulling anything if I can help it. Of course, I don't know when that was put in chat. I'm just following my blue names. Go down the middle, that's where I am.
Bring ads to people on the back pad. Is this the back pad? Or should I take ads all the way back to them? Okay. I think I'm doing it right. Did I do it right? We're close to being right at any rate. Okay. Kill ads until I become a ghost. I can't hit the boss until then. Okay. There's a magic pot over there. What's the magic pot for? I don't see ads. Oh, there one is. Okay, I don't know what the magic pot does. Okay. When I get the blue tether... Okay, cool. Yeah, when I was invisible too? Like a ghost? I saw that. Should I just greet everything? I don't think I actually need that, but I'll need it. Greet it. Greet it. Greet it. Yep, see, I just greet everything. I'm greedy. Okay, there's gonna be 3 ads in the next room. Okay. Back middle. Do you mean back middle as in closest to the camera or furthest away? Like all the way back? That one? Okay. Okay, that one. And I need to keep him back there. Yeah, I'm trying to get back as far as I can go. Like right near this little napalm thing.
Okay. Anything else special here? Okay, kill bomb at the end. Alright. It's a good thing that you're here. I mean, the tank that has the little green thing next to his head, nobody's even, you know, said anything at all in chat. I wonder why people die in pugs on this. Okay, green marker drops rocks. Okay. So, do I do... boss? Did I pick anything up? Okay, I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Then try and look over chat. Oh, that was me. That was my bad. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so tank Iron Golem away from rock on Epidemic Meteor cast, hide from boss behind rock or die, like I just did. Gotcha. I think I understand. But at least I'm dead in a cutscene. And they're probably actually running it without me already. Yeah, see. There's a shortcut back here. Come on. I didn't make it. I tried to make it. Okay. Well, this is really weird. So I need to follow the blue guys. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to chat down here. Well, how did I die that time? Was I not in the right place? Okay. I made it though on the second time, right?
Okay. Do. Okay. Trying to learn this. Did I not make it? Good night, Leo. Okay. Now we've got markers. Yeah. We'll get it eventually. We'll figure it out, right? Getting vulnerability stuff. So when do I know when I'm supposed to go on the pad without having to have somebody tell me? Okay. There. Second.
Alright, I made it through. So I need to just find the thing that's actually worth a crap for me maybe in here. I don't see anything worth a crap in here. No worries, Brandick. Thank you very much for giving me the heads up on this stuff, and you have a good night too. Stay warm down there, man. This is a really cool little instance, though. So that third fight's not that bad. I mean, not really. It's just, I mean, I got rescued a couple times by somebody. You know, they pulled me in. But other than that, it's not that bad of a fight. I mean, I'm sure there's like an extreme difficulty on that or something, right? I might wait until tomorrow, to be quite honest. I mean, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. So I might wait until tomorrow in order to do the next steps. Alliance raids are the only difficulty? Oh, okay. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are planned. Well, at least my group wasn't too terribly mad at me, except for when I was stuck in that cutscene. I wasn't there for part of the one. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought Big O was better. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Yeah. It's challenging enough to get people to do... Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Now, with the towers and the defenses, judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. This is like this entire side quest thing. It has nothing really to do with the main story quest, but... Oh, well, whatever. Giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, because this is the catch-up stuff, right? Have been Phlegethon, not Archon. Phlegethon. He was Flim-Flam and Blim-Bam. And you gleaned that from what exactly... his choice of weapon? Well, I'm a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagon Empire. Yeah, I might end the stream and just actually here in a few minutes and just fish. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. Ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alagon's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. You don't have alts though, Brandick. I know you don't have an alt. That would be a fib. Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us. This little jaunt old friend had not beaten the path through that maze. I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let's retire to St. Conux, find for the present and their plan on our next step, lest there be any doubt our expedition has some way to go yet. Well, that's cool. Okay, so now I can leave. Well, it brought me here. I don't want to be here. I can't fly here. So stupid. I gotta teleport all the way up there so I can fly, because I can't fly in this stupid little spot here. Evilness. See, no flying for me in here. Make me walk around like a pleb. It's either that or pay the teleportation fee, and I'm a cheap bastard. Oh crap, I forgot that there's stuff here. Okay, that's fine. Everything's good now. It's all okay. Everything's great. No problems whatsoever. So the main thing is that if you hadn't been there, I would have definitely died more because they did not tell me at all anything about that fight. And we would have probably wiped a lot more often. So thank you, Brandick, for that. The bare minimum. So good for you to join us tonight. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how to proceed. Alright. I'll pick up the other one. Because I have no choice. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it's time for this assembly called for order. Rambo will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind of inform me of your readiness to proceed. Okay. I'll just finish picking this up off stream. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Go ahead and find me over on YouTube for our plays, and of course here, follow me on Twitch. All that other kind of happy horse shite. You guys have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow.